Hello, good afternoon, and welcome to this Sunday's stream. I hope that you had so far a great Sunday. Me, personally, I am feeling a lot better than yesterday, while I'm not entirely sure if I have enough stamina to go for a longer stream. I am pretty sure I will have no issue finishing the normal stream time today, and I won't need to end early like before. And I still just realized that I have forgotten half of my stuff for pre-stream. I do need to finish this at least. Okay, so I said I want to continue with the wrong spot to check for what I wanted to check for, so let's do this properly. There's still a little bit of material I need. Hypernajarala, yeah, of course. And also here I do need more. I need more than I am seeing right now. Okay, let's just make sure this all works properly. I did manage to get the double stream back working again. So, but that also means I have a little bit more overhead in what I need to pay attention to. Okay. Sorry for that, but it seems all fine and working. And there's probably nothing easy left anymore. This one maybe. Elatrion webbing. Well, I got my first quest of the day decided on. It's just going to be Gore Magala. Well, a hyper Gore Magala, but that is going to be fine. He's pretty tame for a hyper monster. Well, I don't need Super Cat, so I'll be taking Riser and Black Belt. Do the item set, take the quest. Something wicked. There we are. Provision, supply drops. And on we go. I might be rolling my throat a little bit more. I'll try to mute it as much as possible, but I might not be able to, so if you realize that that comes from me being a little bit under the weather. So, forgot it. We're starting out with paintballs as always. That's the standard for any monster that likes to roam around. Skroosh. That's my first charge. Okay, fair enough if you want to do that. That is charge level 2. And here we have level 3. Come on, yes. He got smashed me. Okay. Dang, I didn't see that tail coming. Okay, back in the game. Immediately keeping the charge up and everything. Well, that's a nice scratch. I have achieved another beaten affliction. Okay, thank you very much, kid. The fucking monkeys. Okay, not sure. Okay, I honestly thought I had avoided that. Okay. Let's quickly dip out. It's something I would usually want to do, but let's quickly dip out. Okay, he is moving on. Pretty even exchange, I want to say. I'll be a little bit vulnerable soon. I'm not going to be able to beat this. affliction in particular, unfortunately. Okay. Bloody hell. Okay, I managed to clip his head there. But damn, did that get dark here on the screen. I know that corner isn't the brightest corner on the map anyway. Well. For some reason, hell, it's a lot brighter for you. Okay, let's see if this works better. I won't be quitting out and starting again if I have to play. If I'm going to play a little bit on hard mode, I'll be fine with that. Let me just quickly check something else as well. Okay, that might also be a reason. Okay, he did not like that. Enough to not feel like he wants to stay. Okay, I am quite willing to call this a second draw. A little bit more on the I lost side than before. Dang it. Just a little bit off on the screen there. Okay, I'm playing a little bit safe and healing outside because I do not want to cart a second time. I have less leeway. Okay. This time I did not want to exit. Come on, over on foot. There we are. Okay. Oh no, you guys didn't want to run away. You have beef, is that correct? At least you're not as aggressive as bloody Aftonov. Those guys were annoying yesterday. Okay. He is moving on. I don't think supplies have yet arrived, but I'll check. Indeed, no additional supplies yet. I still have one of the first aid meds here. Okay, that's not optimal. Okay. He is getting angry. I'll quickly go fetch more supplies. Let's sharpen up before we go back in as well. The more damage I can inflict on him, the better. Okay, there is another shock trap here. Very, very happy to see. Those are the wing arms cracked. Crap, I didn't realize he was going up. Well, second cart. Let's get back. Let's get the kitties back. There we are. Back to normal. If only I could have had that a little bit earlier. We're still not out of it. I still need to keep working on him for a little bit longer. Hopefully he's not going to fly back into into area number 2 and darken the sky there. Okay. You're falling down, I'm going to buff it. Trying to cut off your tail. Okay. That was a awfully long entrance there. And the paintball ran out again. And I knew why it was risky drinking inside. Getting hit by those hurts. Yeah, no. If he can do that much damage, I need to be more aware and more filled up. Okay, bloody hell, right now this bubbles will kill me. And okay, let's go outside. Bloody hell. Hopefully Kid is back soon. And he can play me some true health flute. So I can have a little bit more of a buffer again. Okay. I'm trying for something stupid here when I should just focus on beating him out of it again. Okay. He's probably going to move on immediately. Hopefully, kid. Can you please play the True Health Flute? Yeah, that was not quite what I was asking for. I'm so happy those two got eaten early. Sheesh. Okay, that was bloody close. He is moving on to sleepy times, so just a little bit longer. And I'll manage to get him down. Okay, he has calmed down. Didn't quite go to sleep yet. I don't care if I'm wasting stuff, I do need to keep up the health. Oh crap, I rolled into the wrong direction. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. Unfortunate. Let's try this. No, let's do some warm-up and then let's try this again. Come on, Kai, don't be like that. Tougher. Why not? Enjoy your Rajang hunt. So how are we looking? I can definitely need some more potions. I feel like I have to go through this at one point. I don't want to need to be it now, but let's... Let's at least make sure we don't have any doubles here. Okay, no idea why I have that many worms. And I don't need to keep any garbage. Ivy isn't bad, and sap plants aren't unneeded. Felvine, I don't need all that many of. Nitro shrooms, 2 stacks, more than enough, or more than enough. Double stacks is enough. Why do I have so many stones? Triple stacking iron ore is also enough. Triple stacking earth crystals is sufficient. Triple stacking malachite ore is sufficient. Disc stones are triples sufficient. Ice crystals, a triple is sufficient. Bearlight ore, actually, a double is sufficient. Same for light crystals. Dragonite ore, I'll concede. Some Meldspar ore, some Nova crystal, pure crystals. Fire salt stone, a double is enough. Double of the base jewels are enough. Double armor spheres are enough. Making at least a little bit of room. Flashbacks, I'll take the triple. Thunderbugs, I'm taking the triple. Carpenter bugs, double is fine. Shiny beetle. Rocudrome. Yeah, I'll take the doubles for you. Rare scarabs as well, don't need more than a double stack. Double monster bone S is enough. Double L is enough. Double mystery is enough. Single unknown skull is enough. Double. Okay, I really collected a lot of stuff. All your different small and large yellow dragon bones. Double brute, double jumbo. Let's stick for the moment with it. Double sharp claw fangs. Honestly, I don't really have a need for any of these. At least, okay. Yeah, okay, no, those are 3 different. And cleaning up. I think now I ought to go through it fully. But I do think where I can do most, I absolutely need to start using vouchers. Absolutely. Keeping. Okay, so far. Honestly, single stack of those is more than enough. Tons and tons and tons of scrap. Okay, but I did manage to get another page free, so that will feel less. There we are, upgrade equipment. I'm completely missing about right now. Storm Vesicle Clump. That ghoulish horn, I think, is a high rank Golden Rajang drop. I'll fill up my glass and check on Kiraniko. Let's have a look. Kiraniko, there we are. And that is for a ghoulish gold horn. Indeed. Indeed, that is. So basically, I would not have much issue pushing this up a little bit more. Neither this. Do we know where I get the Dengeki ticket from? Turbulent Seas. So that is high rank Hyperlagiakros. Lagiakros. Fire is your biggest weakness. Okay. Let us go enjoy that quest. He's hyper, he's a little bit stronger than normal, than even a normal hyper. I'm absolutely going to use the voucher. I have a medic. Not in the greatest of positions, but it'll do. Hopefully I get it. So, that's an event. It's an event here. Hello, Romian. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Desda. I am a variety streamer. I do stream a variety of games. Monster Hunter on the weekends, RPGs, RTS and other stuff during the week. and for special occasions, for holiday streams and the like. If you like what you see, please please stay. And Romian, thank you for the raid. And if you have to run, I completely understand that. Take care of yourself first, okay? So, let's see, there it is. Dengeki, Turbulent Seas. I do want another one of the tickets, and then I also have to go take care of a golden Rajang. Well, it's high rank, so it is good training.
Rawmain is now following.
Romian, thank you very much for the follow. Good. Good. No, I do understand how tiring it can be streaming, so do take care of yourself. So, let's see how the Alagiacrus goes. Hopefully, well, I'll start out with a paint, probably not as badly as the Gorimagana. Come on. Okay. Okay. He is slower than I was expecting. And no, not abandon quest, but I need to take a break. I did forget something. I'm sorry, Ramian. Let's do this properly. Here we are. Forgot to give the shout out to you. Here we go. That's unfortunate. And that's another bad hit. Okay. Let's focus here. I know I can do better than this. Okay. Did I forget to order the... That's possible. There is the supply drop. You came late. Oh well, doesn't matter much. Okay, Lagiakros is leaving the area. Okay, all the way back there. Come on. And down. Luckily, he's not going to be able to hide in the under the water anymore. In the well. Okay, what the hell? Are you kidding me? Bloody fucking Ludroth. Absolutely not on that timing. Okay, I'm so happy for that scratch. That could have been a lot worse. Yeah, that's fine. Or not. Uh-oh. Okay. Close call, but I got out of it. Okay, there we have the tail. Okay, I absolutely have to sharpen my weapon. Okay, I'll take the chance of the shock trap to sharpen. Okay, that's... Sheesh. That was unhealthy. For some reason, I have decided that today is the day of hard mode continuation. I do mean I was doing pretty well, doing most of the quest so far, avoiding some dicey points and then just double hit. But that is Monster Hunter. You do sometimes get hit with a lot of stuff. And if you're not 100%, you get carted. Or at least you should get carted. It is unfortunately something I lament a little bit with the newer games. They are just that step too easy. Okay, the microphone is not in the best position there. Okay, the charge up was pretty good. Then it does put on a new paintball. Sheesh, another close call. Okay, I thought that was a drop off from Lagiacros. Turns out it wasn't. I'll just go fetch the tail. I do feel like I've earned taking that one along. Let's set up more properly. maybe that will... Fucking Bullfango. I hate those. Okay. The bloody orbit is there. Okay, how come that you just decided to fall down on me there? Oh, come on. Okay, he's never going to fall for that trap here. That was an impressive miss. There we are. Okay, I heard something drop. That's probably another cat. Well, let's have a look. Yeah, the ration was another cat. Don't mind me though, if I just munch on that. Sorry for that. So, some hyper stuff here. Well, that useful since I don't have the need for high rank stuff all that much anymore, but I'm still bringing it in It might come in handy if I want to create more some of the other weapons good final forms. Absolutely not everything, that is only reserved for long swords. Okay. But that should mean that for the lightning works, I only need the ghoulish gold horn. Let's have a look at my ice. There we are, ice. Although I think you are currently my best ice sword. Also need to still polish two scalps of red helms. Yes, absolutely use vouchers. Always, always, always. Okay. Okay, let's see how that goes. Just for info, I just lost the cap of the cross. Absolutely bloody bad quality on this one, unfortunately. You know, that doesn't work out. What did I say? Thunder resistance would be good. Do we have anything else? I think I'm going to go with this black belt. Yeah, the hustler is not going to be very useful, unfortunately, but it's going to help me do nothing special. Let's bring the set in. How come Mega Dash juice? Potions, that's what I wanted to do. Oops. One less. While we're here, let's also get some more whetstones onto the bench. So that is high rank. Do we have a particular specimen in the event quests here? You're at the same time. All's hair in glove and war. Okay, let me double check something here. Raging Twins, Insanity and Destruction. Okay, it needs to come from a Fury's Rajang, so... Nah. I'll take a singular one. Child of Destruction. Can't help but wonder how the hell didn't they think that'll break? Where are we? Volcano, so I don't need to bring anything from cool drinks. I'll be bringing some traps though, just to make it a little bit faster. Here is the bug page, and here are the thunderbugs. Okay. That is area number 2, one of the cooler areas of the volcano. So let's get over there, let's get him painted, and let's start the work of breaking. I think for him it was such that I can immediately use the pitfall trap. Okay, I can't. So I need to ensure him angry. Damn it, too far away. Oh, blast it. Let's go for a shock trap. I do want these horns as quickly as possible. They are, after all, the reason I'm here. Hey, charge up and horn break at the same time. I'll be sharpening. Do I need to bring you to the other side basically so I don't pull on you the entire time? Well, I spaghettied my cables and I have nobody to blame but myself. Yeah, no, this is also not really where I would want to find them. Let's see if they stay in the middle. If I ask kindly, that is. That's the second trap. Luca has the same idea. Okay, no idea how he got me back there. I have an incoming drop. I'm going to go fetch. There we are. If he comes running over, there'll be an exploding boulder for him in the way. Oh yeah, broken both already. I'd forgotten about that. Okay, ouch. No, not ouch. You pull out another bloody hot rock there. Okay, he suddenly developed a very burning passion to not be here anymore. I'm saying so far so good. I'm not sure I can really complain much, since I am treating him rather roughly. Look, every second you decide... Okay, we're already at that point. I mean... Alright. You do have to explain to your fellow Rajang that you ran away from a human. And bloody hell got killed by a palico. Honestly, I'm not too surprised. They can dish out, but they don't have too much health, but still. Them slowly pulling away, dragging a leg. Never gets not funny when you consider the rest of Rajang's personality. For all the normal times, they just move on. They just had enough. They had a fun scrap. But when they retreat like that, it really feels like... yeah. Somebody ought to... That's a Rajang horn. It's not what I need. I don't think I got any, which is a little bit annoying. Let me just have a look whether I got at least one. None. Okay. Manage equipment. I'm going to do something else though. There we have fire. with the principal flame being my best fire weapon. Come on, Tafa. What do we have? Don't know, but JS, you can use the experience. You got some good company, go enjoy that hunt. I forgot I do need to use... It actually doesn't really matter. Nothing big and special. It's getting annoying. It's hard to use without, and it's hard to use with. I guess that's a broken D-pad for you. Not really useful. And I get that the least important out of the two. We're taking the provision division, we're getting too many points anyway. Special permit, red helm, the double hunt. Not to forget the traps. Immobilizing them makes it a lot more comfortable getting the Why, hello there. He smashed me. No, he hugged me. Websy angry. Ho! Are you kidding me? Ho! Those bloody jumps twice in a row. That's a wasted trap completely. Well, not quite, but mostly wasted. Okay, come over here. Luca, that was too close. Okay, there we have the hair works done. He is moving on, and so will we. We'd have to chase him down after all, don't we? Okay, why couldn't I roll out there? Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. We got to be on top of him. And then when you run out, please drop into the trap. That would be wonderful. Because I'm pretty sure after this he doesn't want to stay here anymore. Too many bad memories, I say. Okay, what? I honestly haven't seen them run this way in a very long time. If basically never. I don't want to say absolutely never because he can go here. He probably did go here beforehand. And he's sliding backwards. Okay, got a little bit silly there. Okay. Look, I know you're tired and everything, but look here, I'm such a tempting target. Polishing and everything. I've completely forgotten that you exist. Come on. You know what? I'm just going to kill you. Bye, bye, bye. Sheesh. Took him long enough. I don't yet have a trap. Supplies have arrived, and I'll be eating a steak. See? That's how a proper trap is supposed to work. You go in and I get a lot of work done on your hair. Whoops. Left myself open for a bear hug. Oh, very nice. Okay, I got badly hit there. Okay. I'm riding him after all. Giving me another opportunity to polish this scalp. Suboptimal, but new hairstyle is new hairstyle, so now I just have to satisfy the client. Let me sharpen, just making sure that I am... Come on, you... Bloody pest. Oh. Okay. Moving on, I didn't paint you. Oh, apparently not. Dang it. So, putting in that if I get the Bloody Fury here in this run, I'll be trying the EX version of Red Home during today's session. Okay, very good for the true health flute. So clobbers me again. Okay, he is moving on. I'm surprised both of them are not following the typical patterns. Kitties. There we are. I'm not getting back to the head, unfortunately. He's moving around far too much. Okay, he came here just to immediately run back. Feels like he may have forgotten something. There we are. Double down. Hopefully I get what I want. Let's gather up some bugs here. I know I should have just sold a ton of them, but something like Emperor Hoppers, my stacks are a little bit depleted at least. And for basically anything else, well, I'll just go sell them again. Okay. There is a single Zenith Fury here and a Red Helmpelt Plus. Which is fine. I got what I wanted. Got a Hunter rank up. All fine, all dandy. Finally. Took me a while. Here I am. A brush with death. It's lacking on sharpness, but it is very very nice in heavy damage, and a little bit of affinity is not going to hurt it, but again, it doesn't have much sharpness. It is decent with white in the completed form. This one is also like, yeah, quite decent, with the unfortunate issue that it just doesn't have enough. I'm just seeing for this side maybe another better microphone position. But yeah, so looking fine so far. Okay, what shall I do next? How is it... completely bollocksing here. How is it looking with armor? You're all very at 10. That's my main goal for now. Okay, so I'm missing one Silver Wind. Crystal Beard is done. Deadeye, I am missing out on some stuff. Thunderlord is good. Dread King didn't even get very far. And I didn't upgrade last time. What's wrong with me? Of course you have to upgrade this. One more level 5, and then a few more level 6 and 7s. The sword is also already on 7. Okay. One sword and nice and done. That is unfortunate that there is no Diablos longsword. Unfortunate and a little bit annoying. That's a lottery on webbing, that's high rank. Okay. Let's get to it. I need some thunder. Voucher. Absolutely need to use the voucher. Water resistance would be good, but I don't have it. Okay. Let's take this. I'll need to evade a lot. So that actually comes in handy. Honestly, yeah, I will be taking traps. Even if you don't need stuff, making your life easier is valuable. It's quite valuable. It needs to be hyper. Is it G3 after all? Temnoceranophobia. Diabolical deluge. Oh, that reminds me. Maybe I have... I somewhat doubt it, despite how infamous he is. I'd doubt he have a... Seems quite a lot on the weak side, unfortunately. Is that... Is it a G rank event quest after all? That would be great. Just checking, because there is supposed to be one. There we are. Yeah, but that is unfortunately unusable for us. So I have to take the Diabolical Deluge. That took so long I've forgotten if I've eaten. I have. Damn it, I already took the traps out, didn't I? Oh, and let's take them out again. Okay. I see. And he doesn't have many areas he can be in here. Come on. There we are. Nice and trapped. Give me the opportunity to get some damage in. And some other stuff done. Okay. Let's try this again. That was not a great showing. So, needing a... Is it a single or two? Doesn't matter. I do need those Plesio hyperscales. And I'll be setting up to get them. Again, a voucher. Absolutely use a voucher. Dung Master is pretty useless, but it is there. Okay, let's see if we get Hyper Hit twice in a row to KO again, or whether I can do just slightly better. Of course, I'm hoping for slightly better, but you're not guaranteed. So immediate trap setting once more. And for whatever reason, I am not able to paint him in the water. It's probably too far away and all of that, but... You know? That is a halfway silly excuse. Don't jump into the water again, thank you. Okay. That was a double hit. And I have some charge and I have Psycho Dash Slash. Let's translate that into some pain here. Okay. Oh. Holy holla. That was close, and I just realized I'm probably going to need to drink a lot more of my own potions this time. Not that I'm at the risk of running out, but I won't be able to get the provision division because I didn't ask for it. Well, if you're still... Okay, ouch. Or not ouch. Remember, every time you go into the water, I set a trap for you. Okay, sleep, drop, and wake up. That is something he always had in his repertoire. I can't complain about that he's packing it out here. He is hyper and everything. The hip check, though, does seem tamed down a little. It's damage, at least. Let's take the opportunity for another Sakura Slash. Oh! I wasn't outside of your range there. No, 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 no. Oh, you bloody bastard sliding on the wall. No, 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 no. It's probably going to move on now. Yeah. Well, okay, if you don't like the insinuation of that trap, there's more where that came from. Do I still have common material? Yes. I still have 2 traps available. Here we go. One more trap. Okay. Not going to take the risk. Let's move outside. Let's have the last shock trap I have combined. I'll take a quick nap. Since we had to go here anyway, and perfect timing, here are the supplies. Hopefully one more trap. I doubt it, but one can hope. No traps. Which actually makes sense. The guild rarely brings you traps unless you really need them. That's a trappy trap set, and I'm getting water blasted, of course. Right into the trap. I didn't sharpen up before I came back. Okay, bloody hell. Could have given me that. Escaping back into the water. And moving on, giving me the chance to sharpen up properly. Like I should have done beforehand. Let's have some rationed soup here. Oh, you're a bloody big idiot. The hip check comes out quite a bit faster when the leg is hyper. But honestly, the damage is pretty ignorable. Come on, continue. Should have been safe there with the bloody tail swipe. Okay, not 100% there. Very angry again. Don't you slide on the wall. Okay, at least it didn't slide into my direction. Okay. The trap being here is one of the most unfortunate sorry, places it could be. Well, let's ignore it. Well, I expected him to die. I didn't quite expect him to die then. But again, that is completely fine. Lovely, lovely. To be honest, that was a good run. Oh my. Throat still a little slimed up. Please have... That's one. Okay, I only needed one, but I have definitely enough now. Oh. Oh. He was the daily hunt. And it wasn't just my imagination, he was a pretty big bugger. Plesioth are in general pretty big, so... But that he was big enough for me to get an updated crown. That was a little bit of a surprise. All in all, that means that I am going to be able to upgrade a new sword. It is removing some of the storm vesicle clumps, but it is done, and I'm not going to apologize for that. Yeah, I can just take 6 out of those. What was the other? Where? Heart Claw. Vilcursivera Telos. Let us sort this. Into the appropriate location. So over there. So, 2 upgrades to 2 longswords. Despite the rocky start we're off. To a at least decent session. And I need some more Shagaru Magana for you. In addition to the Hypergaru Gore Magana, but... Okay. Let's go on to something a little bit more dangerous. Hello, the cat. I hope it's fine if I abbreviate your name to that. Well, yes, this is this is a lot of long swords, and I have a few more on the neighboring pages. And it's pretty clear. I think it's pretty clear why I have all those long swords. I'm basically not using anything else. Like, basically ever. The only game I am using different weapons from time to time for very specific monsters is Freedom Unite. The game the longsword got introduced. There I sometimes either use a bow gun for Lavasioth or a bow for Fatalis. All the rest, in all the other games, I always used long swords for everything. So, I think I'm going to have a look if I can't... hopefully something serious. And I forget, I do need to use the voucher. Honestly, it's a lot of fun. So, I don't even mind it. Okay. I don't have nothing great. Oops. Sorry about that. The combiner is fair. Let's take the black belt. That allows me to stay in the fight for a lot longer.
Hi.
I'm not sure whether I can bring the longsword is very strong. I'm not using any parries. I'm using adept style for the evade. Also, that's been basically my style since Freedom Unite. I'm very evade heavy. In most games, I use an evade armor. In GU with the adept style and the instant invade. I use that. Fits perfectly into the style I've been playing for, well, decades now, and well, not quite 2 decades, but a long time. So that is very fitting. I'll be bringing max potions because this one has the potential to do more than just cart me a little. I'll be taking Farcasters for sure. Provision Division for sure. What else? I don't think some more defense comes amiss. Unfortunately, I cannot raise my attack any more than I already have. It doesn't have a ton of weaknesses either. Flutes don't really matter much for me as a hunter. That they're pretty good for the cats is something else, but for me personally not so much. Let us get the traps back onto maximum, basically so that I can buy more trap tools. I'm currently unsure whether she is selling the trap tools or whether I need to go somewhere else. No, she is selling trap tools, so we fill them up. I still have a little bit more space. Honestly, I wouldn't know what to put in there. I don't need any cool nor hot drinks. It'll get me out of bad issues for sure. Let's bring it. It's not wasted if I manage to beat the quest. Okay. Let's go try it. Ooh, since it's on the Sacred Pinnacle, it's not bad that I left at least a little bit of space. And the supply box is empty. Okay. Not exactly what I expected. Before we set down any traps, I want to charge up my sword. ho! It can turn a bit differently to the others I've recently fought. And oh, no traps. He'll definitely seems to be going all out all the time. Okay, surprisingly short times between attacks, which is fine. He is EX level. Okay, finally. Okay. At least scratched him. That's okay. I was worried I hadn't gotten out far enough without slash because it would not have. I wasn't ready to evade again. He didn't quite get to act again, but the screen behind is absolutely fine. He needs far too long to turn around in order to deal me any damage, unless I'm being silly, of course, but... And there is the first easy card from him. By just being hit into the right location. And then missing the timing on the incoming attack because I didn't see it coming. I hope that doesn't just happen 3 times. Oh no, I do have to charge up my sword again. Okay. Okay. You didn't look like you would be jumping my way here. Yeah, that's another cart. No? Lucky, lucky. Okay, let's relax. Oh. Okay. Okay. Honestly, I don't think I'll quite manage to do it, but I'll give it another go. I definitely wasted the supply drop order. Okay, so if evade through one of them, he's not setting up to do quite as much. Ouch. Okay, but surprising reasonable damage. Then again, he is still absolutely knackered. I guess I was standing in front of him there. Okay. I'll give him another go later. It's not like I need much from Red Helm anymore. It's just for... so that I'll be able to say I beat the EX level on my own solo, as I did with Lagombi. Okay, all of you, where do you want to go? Happy not. Let's go practice in the Frozen Seaway a little bit. Indeed, what should I upgrade? I still have another Silver Wind level 10 to beat. Although I do think that his stronger weakness is Thunder. Liver Silver. Indeed, that would be Thunder, his largest weakness. Absolutely not. Bloody hell. We go with Alexa, as usual, as so often, for when we need thunder damage. We use a voucher. We're going to be using vouchers for quite a while. Yum 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 yum. I'm honestly not a big fan of cheese fondue. But I enjoy raclette well enough. What did I say? Silver Wind. Forlorn Arena Double Hunt. I'll be... Okay, I see. I did some boo-boo. So rather than it being a suggestion for me to use some traps, I'm definitely going to have to use those traps. Hopefully I can. Okay, I took one too many out of there. On the other hand, since I won't be back... Whoops. Should have just kept running. Oh, they only work when he's angry. Well, you're unlucky. Nope. You got lucky. I missed the timing. Boom goes the bomb. Ouch. Let's raise the level once more. There we are. Okay, we have the drop. We're wasting 3, that's fine. Okay. Whoops, he's not angry anymore. Are you bloody kidding me? Okay. Okay. Oh crap, I didn't realize he would be targeting me. Okay. Didn't bring max potions now, did I? I did not. Oh. Since he didn't want to target me, that turned into quite the mess now. Come on, I rolled out of that. Great. Okay. Honestly, didn't expect him to come crushing around. Oh. Okay, that is crap. Shit. How much do you still have? Not much. Die. Still not down. Okay, finally. That wasn't a very good run. I usually ought to be able to finish the first one decently well before the second one arrives. Come on, I rolled out of that. Okay, since he is jumping around so happily, still, haven't really got the time for it. Come in. Okay. Okay, a little bit annoying that still didn't manage to fill up the I'm absolutely hoping that he's not going to calm down anytime soon. Okay. He's in. Okay. Need to do some sharpening rather on the soon. Okay, he's in. Let's put some more damage on. Okay, that almost got me carted again. Damn it. Absolutely slick work. That was absolutely worth it. Didn't expect to be able to have another trap. That's another nasty hit from the tail there. Okay, that wasn't a great outtake, but I did manage to defeat both of them. Let's carve them up a little and enjoy the spoils of war. Okay. There are the tickets I need, and anything below that. I do feel like I could actually sell off. Or have removed out of my inventory. They are currently a pretty big waste of space. Okay. I also have to go through the scrap at one point. Red Helm Hunter. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you anymore. Okay, I don't have any Lagombi already anymore. Drill task. Don't need any of this. I don't need this right now. Absolutely, I don't need the high 1. I don't need the 10 tickets. Okay. No, I don't need more scrap right now. It's unfortunate that they didn't go as movie heavy as before. Even just their in-game cutscenes are gorgeous in most cases. So, a little bit sad about that, but nothing we specifically can change there. Okay, still need a lot of Dread King stuff. Okay, give me a second to do this properly. The ears are getting quite itchy, so yeah. I'll do the transition over to here. I'm still here, I'm just taking care of the itchiness of my ears. Okay, there we are. Let's put them. Let's put everything back and let us continue. So. Okay, let's see. Anything in the swords? Definitely. So let's go Shagaru Magala. Okay, I got completely distracted by something. My bad. But, Shagaru Megana. Fire or dragon? Slightly more vulnerable to dragon. Okay. So let's do the switch to dragon. There's only really one to take. And unfortunately, before I go, not money, vouchers, I need to use up hundreds of vouchers. Okay. Unfortunately, I will need to quickly leave you for a quick break. I'll be right back. You don't need to go anywhere. Won't take more than a few minutes. So thank you for your patience and see you on the other side. I am back. Thank you very much for your patience. So let me continue. My next target had been Shigaru Megala. So let us go fetch that quest. There we are, end of the earth. Not much I need to take along. I'll be bringing the emergency response supplies. Yes. Supplies, it's supplies, but my brain can be stupid like that from time to time. Don't really need any traps, don't really need anything else. It is an Elder Dragon, I can't capture it, I can flash it, but that doesn't do all that much. Okay. Again, if I'm going to be sent the care package, I'll be wasting a little bit of it. If I'm not being sent the care package, I'm really wasting a lot more of it. Still didn't have any luck in charging up my sword. Hey. I'm still down on that timing. For whatever reason, that quite complicated timing haven't forgotten about that, but the smaller timings, I tend to be wrong in the details. Okay. As I said, I'm good with that super complicated timing, but a lot of the easier timings, so right now I'm whiffing. Let's sharpen up a little. And, oh, come on. I think that's a broken horn. Ah, good old Shigari Megala. Okay, that is unfortunate. Nothing I could do after whiffing that. Okay, I got him mounted. He's probably not going to be happy about that. But I know him pretty well, so he will be lying down soon for a well-deserved rest. And I'm going to take that opportunity. Thank you very much, kid. Let's get the shiny, probably a dragon treasure or something. Ooh, that's also not bad. I forgot his vileness because he's basically just a lot of fun, for me at least. And there we have the second horn. Okay. Let's get out from under there. Okay, somewhere my supply drop landed. I can half waste one for sure. Also be getting the stamina back up. And I see it. There we are. Okay. And more fun. Yep, we're charged up again. Didn't go into the negative, which I find pretty easy to do with him. There is the tail. For basically no additional effort at all. Here we ups and slightly off. Doesn't matter all that much. Okay, let's take a quick break. That's going to be long enough that I want to have a nullberry afterwards as well. That's the affinity bonus from overcoming the illness. For 1 second there, I was not sure what was going on. I think Mr. or Mrs. Dragon here deserves one more increase in sharpness. I'm pretty... Okay, that was a double swing I queued up. Okay, that's bad. Fair enough, I have a tendency of screwing stuff up today. It's not a bad card. Well, it's a bit of a humiliating card, but doesn't make it a bad card. But humiliating for sure. Let's have the hunter drink. Well, far too early there. Okay. That's a surprise smash from beyond the stone. Honestly thought he wouldn't go that far. Oh ho! And back up to better. It was good the first two times. I'm not sure exactly what happens, but it feels like my brain is lagging a little bit and I'm overcompensating. Okay. An unfortunate card, but Shigaru Magala is down after all. Hopefully I get what I need. Let's not forget the tail. Okay. Was it the cortex or was it the shard? One of those two, I think. I did get what I needed, though, and so the outcome is successful enough. Happy Nut is back. You were successful enough as well. Honestly, I'll send you out. Doesn't cost much, you bring back more in value. It's just cluttering the box. So... it's not the Infernal Sword. Ah, there we are. Stahlurteil. Still requires those 3 Hypergorimagara scales, and Le Decalogue still requires, so 9 Hypergorimagara scales in total. And then just well, let's have a look. Gorimagara should be weakest against fire. Magala. Fire indeed. Okay. It's bullshit, but like this doesn't really work as well because I'm just flipping it off. Do, 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 do. Don't use money, don't use anything, but... Okay, I have a medic. I'll try for it. If it doesn't work out... Of course it doesn't work out. Gore himself can fall into traps, so I'll be bringing them. Okay. Let's try for this again. Something wicked. Didn't do the provision division. Unfortunately, that's going to be a little bit more expensive on my side. I do have the resources to do it, so... Okay. Must have been slightly off on that. Okay. Happy this worked out. What? Oh, crap. Oh, you got to be... Ah! Fucking Conga. Okay. I just ran right into that one. Fucking monkeys. Okay, what the hell? Got me there. That's a lot of damage again. No, 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 no. 7 mega potions in that short amount of time, and he's flying away, no? Okay, that was an expensive engagement. Successful enough, but expensive. Let's try to halve the potions I need for the next few minutes. Hello, Go and K. I'm very happy to see you. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Oh, crap. That hurts. I'm good. I was feeling a little bit under the weather yesterday, but luckily, I feel better. My concentration is not holding up right now with Gore and trying to talk much. Come on. But yeah, I do hope that you're having a good Sunday. I do see that unlike his adult self, he is not Holy moly, I did roll out of that though. Well, at least I pressed to roll out of that. Yes, the plan today is to continue and make some more long swords. I already finished up, finally, the Red Helm longsword. I finally got the Zenith Fury here I was farming for. I also finished up something else I'm not sure about. So yeah, I did finish up a second longsword. Oh yeah, the Plesioth water longsword, which was a little bit of a mess. Okay. He has my number today. This is the second time I'm not doing all that great. Let's see, can I set the trap? Can I call them back and heal myself up? Okay, Khonshu, you just stay out of here. Okay. Are you kidding me? Well, I don't know, Shigaru was a lot easier than Gore right now. Do I have the sub-quest? What is the target body arms? Wing arms and wings. He is very, very hyper. Unfortunately, I do need hyper scales from him for not only one but two weapons. Unfortunately, as I said, he had my number all day long so far. Okay, there's another shock trap set. Are you... Of course, worst possible angles. And bloody Khonshus aren't doing all that much better right now. And of course, the paintball has worn off. I don't think he's coming over here. Ah, I was mistaken. I didn't think he'll be here. Okay. This might be... Well, this part at least is the best engage I had so far. Okay, end via subquest. Am I getting the Hyper Godemagara scales in the subquest? Should have quit out with the sub-quest. Or some... yeah. I thought I had enough space there when I didn't. Okay. Let's take a short rest. And let's go try again. So, do I have anything valuable in here? Not really. The rider isn't bad. Honestly, I have to use vouchers. Just... I got so many, never used them. Are you kidding me? Is there anything quick I can go fight? Probably not. Because most of these are... yeah, that's also not quick. This truck is not going to be quick. It's not going to be quick. Yeah, why am I looking about with the weapons? They are not going to be quick, and I should already be aware of that. Kidding. XR. Sororo, Samogore, Samostorge. Okay. Let's go have a look for Plesioth. You know, it doesn't matter. Plesioth. I require one more gastronome tuna, so where can I get that from? Probably fishing somewhere, which, fine, is a break from hunting. I can get some out of the G2 fishing lure. I'll just have to bring a few things. Hello, Yono. Yes, I am fine. I'm having a good Sunday. I hope you are having a good Sunday as well. And I've got carted a lot more than I wanted to, but that doesn't diminish the quality of my Sunday. You had a funny day. Funny as in verily funny or weirdly funny? Okay. Where? Snake bee larva. Okay. There I am. That's a 5. How do you combine them again? I'm guessing something snake bee larva. Okay. In Ambrosia I hadn't combined before. Golden fish bait, mega fishing fly, and snake bee larva. Then let's take some of those along as well. As I mixed of the description of two things and added in a crate. Okay, I see. So you were being a little bit silly. Man, English, my English today also seems to be flagging now. Okay, I have a 100% success rate. Absolutely. Carting is something you are not going to avoid if you want to reach the top. I do need to bring some hot drinks. I shouldn't be very long, I think, and I'll get back more easily with a Farcaster. G rank, G2. I hope it's not a Palico quest. Fishing's lure. No, it is not. Honestly, if the Lagombi comes to say hello, I'm also going to take that one out. If not, I'm just going to focus on the golden fish. The Lagombi won't even give me anything I really need out of it. Okay. I already have one in my way. Because if I remember correctly, the pond was in over here. Verily so. So you are in the way. Can you at least scream loudly? Okay, I'm not... Should not complain about that. I just did let him beat me up a little. Okay. That's good enough. Let's still try to focus. Oh, come on. Okay. I am paying him back to humiliation from before. Although he's doing his darndest to keep it up. Okay. Rolling away again. Okay. Okay, a little bit of bad luck. Okay, don't even need to heal. Kid actually took care of that. Let's have him slide into here. Or punch his way into there. Give me the time to actually finish sharpening the sword. Oh, I'm not complaining. Him taking his time was definitely the wrong decision Lagombi could have taken. And the other Lagombi is coming out to play as well. Yeah, you reminded me, I don't really need your materials. So, you reminded me that I got supplies, and in those supplies there's possibly a dung bomb, so you just leave me the hell alone. Okay, let's get rid of the ice. It's so annoying for running. Come on, I can't take a nap. Okay, there we go. There I'm getting my nap done. There is golden fish bait, but yeah, not much else. So unless Lagombi moves, I'll have to kill the second one as well. Honestly, it'd be much more useful if your screen was actually loud enough so I could bounce off it. Okay. Missed on the back swing, that'll make him angry. Honestly, you can get as angry as you want to. far too aggressive there. It looks like the cats as well are getting good damage in. Look, you can run away. Or die. But yeah. This Lagombi also doesn't really want to live, I have the feeling. Are you kidding me? Just... Look, I'm giving you a chance to run away. If you do not want to take that, that's not my issue. Yeah, you're not wrong, but I'm not sure. Did he realize that late that he wasn't in a position where you would win? And maybe did he expect me to give him some quarter once he decided that, well, he's had enough? Oh. Personally, not sure what he was thinking. I'm a hunter, not a monster whisperer. But I don't think he'll... That is one. That is two. You better control fights. Honestly, I don't know. I wish they would first off ensure that the performance becomes adequate, because honestly, even on the highest settings, it doesn't look all that much better than Worlds, in my opinion. But it does unfortunately currently still run like ass, so... And so since we have... I think that should be faster. There we are. One more. Yeah, the issue is that, especially, like, even more with the recent price increases, it's not really cost effective. And for me personally, I still prefer the older Monster Hunters, so it feels like even less reason to spend a ton of money on it. Do we have non-quest related stuff? Can't put it in now that I've completed the quest. Okay, fair enough. If I have it in my inventory now, it can stay in my inventory for a few seconds longer. Ancient fish, that's not why I came here. At least I'm getting a very nice list of rewards there. Water attack and hunger, you're not really... much of a decent talisman. Okay, I do still need to get that fish at one point. And then I need to see whether I can find a fitting belt, because it unfortunately doesn't have one by itself. What do I need for the XR arms? There we are. Anything new here? Yes. Borealis gauntlets. Okay, I do need the EX ticket there. Okay, very nice. And Kirin long arms XR I can make as well. Okay, let's go sort them. And then... Okay, I do have the Hakama already as well. And then the XR arms, and I do need to go break some more Kirin horn next time as well. I probably haven't had a big look here at all. I had not. Let's take this in. I think I barely got away with needing a new stack. And now I do need to take it easy until I've ticked down. Okay. There's nothing in the back here, so honey should be... actually overflow a little. Okay. That should be dealt with, that overflow should be dealt with quickly. Since I expect that after this quest I'll be lighter on a few mega potions. Although what the hell am I saying? I can take care of it immediately. There we are. I'll just take the first one that I get. You get 1600 zennies to go hunting with some friends. I hope you enjoy. Over here, something wicked. You defeated Ibushi. Congratulations, nicely done. I hope you had fun fighting him. So if you're still there, then you know who's coming up next. Okay. Actually, no. I'll be taking normal traps here. I'm absolutely going to take mega potions, max potions this time. Sorry, I am not going to go down in health anymore. Good. High rank Diablos is key. You mean for the lance and set you want to have? I'm not exactly sure what were the skills on the armor. If I remember correctly, Diablos usually has earplugs. Absolutely. There are such a plethora of skills that anybody will find something he can use and abuse in a way. You did make me curious enough, though. Let me have a look at... Okay. Okay, now that you say it, they might have been on that armor. I'm more used to guard skills being on Gravios armor. But since Gravios is not part of Rise Sunbreak. But those two skills make a lot of sense for a lance, so... Hopefully, I do know that Diablos is a monster that... Okay. Let's restart this. Eat, come back immediately. That Diablos is a monster that does split the community from time to time. Or not from time to time. Does split the community. Some love him. I'm part of it. Others really hate him. Originally had to mix with Soratorium, yes. He is quite an early monster to high rank, and thus, yes, I do kind of understand that his armor becomes insufficient after a while. Okay, I'm going to just go with this. I have a medic. which is actually the best of the skills available to me, so... Let's bring Medic along. That should also cut down on my casualty rate. Let's go. Time 50 minutes. I'll be starting with... No. I'll be waiting with Trabs until he is angry and blasts his virus all around. Okay, he's starting to be aggravated. I completely forgot, even going back, to call in the provision division. That's fine. No, are you kidding me? That left bank turn took me completely by surprise now. You know what, if it's less than 3 minutes past, I'll go back. 4th try. Fourth and unfortunately last try for the stream today. But I do hope that I'm not going to sound silly anymore. It is unfortunate that I lost Medic, but that was lost the moment he carted me. Voucher. Absolutely use the voucher. Okay. Let's do this. Let's focus and bring this beast down. Yeah, you can scream as much as you want. I am going to just pick up stuff here. Okay. Okay. Yikes, that hurt. Nah, now I'm immediately in the danger zone and he immediately guards me. Let's continue playing this out. I brought stuff so I'm able to do that. It's just so annoying. Hit. Almost completely down and... well... maybe I could have stayed down. Maybe that would have been the saving grace for that. But... I don't know how long you can stay down. Oh, blast. I didn't paint him. But he's here, I know it. Okay. Okay. This one, charge attack, I don't seem to be able to really deal with it. Okay, he comes crashing down out of the sky. Okay, that was unfortunate. I was checking where the shock trap placed by the cats was. Okay. Didn't even want him to go in there right now. Let's heal up a little. He is moving on. I'm very happy for that, to be honest. Although it has been going much more smoothly than the first 3 attempts. Well, until I opened my bloody mouth. Then, of course, I'm getting back pummeled by him. Maybe it is the disrespect that gets him right now. Okay. So I want to try and get him angry. Before putting him into the trap. There we are. Okay, I'm so sorry, Slackatol. Are you kidding me? Well, luckily for me, he doesn't seem to be able to stay away from traps. You have to keep repeating that attack for so often. Okay. I absolutely need to heal up now. But of course he doesn't want to let me. Okay. He doesn't have any choice now. And I do think to remember that supplies arrived. Good. So we trap him again. Of course. Of course I screwed up again. And that one was my fault after the first time. I should have said, okay, we wait a moment instead of just charging blindly forward. Okay. Are you kidding me? He could have been in the trap now, and... yeah, he's in the trap. Bloody hell. Okay, I was actually going at it pretty well before I screwed it up again. Okay, I should have rolled through that. Not through that. Okay. Are you kidding me? Sheesh. Okay, at least something here. Are you kidding me? Okay, I cannot stay here as long as I have the debuff any of those. Sheesh, that was a lot of damage. I don't know, it's something falling down here. Okay. He's moving on, and of course he's not painted anymore, he's flying up. Let's hope that means 5 over 3. No, it meant 3. Okay, no idea why that even stuck. Should have gone wide by a lot. Sheesh. I got out, but he seriously has my number today. Okay, but he is angry. That means more trying to put down more traps, depending on what he does. Yeah, it's a big charge. I think I went too far to the side. There we are. He's been waiting for me to get up. I absolutely also have to heal up after that attack. Nope. Okay, out again, healing again. Wow. And usually I shouldn't have any issues with those particular attacks. What? No. No. Okay. Not getting far with him today, so we need to cue the revenge for next week. Hopefully it'll be less embarrassing. Okay. Unfortunately, I was hoping to end on a high note, which didn't happen because Hyper Gore decided to not play ball, or maybe it was me that wasn't doing stuff correctly. I'm guessing more me, because usually he ought not to pose any major issue. Be that as it may, we are unfortunately over time already, and that means I'll have to finish up the stream. Let's see if there is anybody I can leave you with. And no, okay, that's not pop. That didn't pop up right now. That was the bloody crunchy roll. I'm not using you, so. There aren't all that many people currently online. Let's see. As usual, it doesn't matter much. Okay, there isn't really anybody good I would want to raid right now, unfortunately. So I'll just be ending stream, starting with the schedule announcements. It's going to be a pretty normal week for next week. Monday and Friday, Oblivion from 13 o'clock to 18 o'clock Central European Summertime. And Thursday, I'll be continuing with Dyson Sphere Program. Also, exceptionally, from 13 o'clock to 18 o'clock Central European Summertime. That is a change, but it is going to be an exception for this week rather than a more constant change. The weekend, I am going to continue first off with Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. I am going to kill that bloody Gore Magala next time. And then maybe add on a few more corpses onto the pile to revenge myself from today. Well, I do have need of more of his material, so if he's lost my number by then, I'm definitely going to add a few more Gore Magala corpses onto his pile. So that would be for Saturday, Generations Ultimate. And Sunday I'll see, maybe some Freedom, some For You, more Ultimate. We'll see. So my next stream will be tomorrow, Monday, from 13 o'clock to 18 o'clock Central European Summertime with the Oblivion Remaster. I do wish you a very great time. I hope to see you all again soon. And until then, until we do see each other again, goodbye.